Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well today. Looks like we got some levels, like doubled the health. Like everyone's looking like around level 22, 12, and 20. Looking really good for the 6 hours I've been grinding here. I'm gonna stop and go up and take care of my farm real quick, and then we'll put the horses away. I don't know if I want to level them right now. Here is my farm. Let's put on my farm stuff, which is just that and this. It doesn't actually increase your farm. It just increases your XP and just your XP. It doesn't actually increase your farming mastery at all. There is nothing that increases your farming mastery. If I bought the best one of this. All it does is increase your movement speed and farming XP you get. I don't think I have any spare. Yeah, I don't have any. Looks like I don't have any spare seeds. So it's 2. You get 10 seeds. It's 4. 7. 10. Well, that gives me. Let me get a bunch of rice. Bunch of rice. Let's go. Getting a bunch of rice. There we go. Use that strange and beautiful rice. Make the miraculous whatever it is. And then sell it. I don't plan to use it. Alright. Same thing here. I need 10 garlic seeds. 2. 5. 7. 10. Alright. Really good. Really good. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not a good sign. Of course, when they're doing their animation, that ain't a good sign. I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Okay, harness all. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just level them all up. Luckily, I know where everyone is, but it doesn't seem my horse. When I took my horse out, it doesn't seem to have. I can't, unfortunately, interact with the horse when stuff is like this. Alright. I have to restart the game. I'm probably gonna have to restart and then, like, verify everything. Re-download the files and stuff. So while we're doing that, I'm gonna actually pull over. Pull over Grand Blue Fantasy. All right. think the rooster's the only one. I think that's the rooster's the only one I'm missing. I wonder if it tells you. And that's for 300 crystals for that. Yeah, so there's still some parts I can get from here. I think there's holy shit, look how much there is here. Step up classic special. Oh, that's what's going on right now. Here too. Valentine. Makura, I think it's a 1. Yeah, I got 4 P's while I was asleep. Don't care about that. And Hell Diver 2. So the upcoming United fight is a water one. So if you look at the tier lists, I have both of those. Oh no. Let's see. They have kind of like a setup. Water characters. I do. Let's see. I think I have lithium water. Is that Leviathan? That is Leviathan. Kinda crazy they have Vanilla there. I guess she's there so she could die. So you bring in Hystria. And you have Hystria water. Which I have Hystria water. I have Europa, Ilsa Fulmo. Like for Earth, that's who I'm missing. I have all these people. I have these people. I don't have her. I have them. I think I have her. I have her. Have her. Have her. Have. I do not have Katura Summer. So like of the tier 10s, I'm missing of the tier 10 characters, Makura, Valentine, and Katura Summer are the two I'm missing. So those would be the two characters I'd go for. Are you still waiting for this? Alright. I gotta do the 5 fights. Are we done? Yeah. Alright, well. I'll do it off screen. We'll pull back up. Pull back up. Black Desert. I'm gonna move my Shy over to where the box is, and then I'm gonna grab my witch and go to Hystria with her. My witch was sitting at the gift box boss spawn spot. call my horse? Yes. And this horse can only get to level 15. The amount of XP it needs is insane in these last few levels. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get some grinding done. Hopefully we can burn all 80. I think about roughly 4 hours. Got like an hour and a half until gift box boss. 8:30 and 10 o'clock there'll be bosses. 12 will be Garmoth. And then there's kind of a break until 5. I think these leaves are for. All right. Let's use up that energy that she has. And then alright, let's get on my horse. Head to Valencia. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I want to watch a movie. Videos, movies. someone else is here. Someone's... Someone's doing... There. Alright, no one's at this. What we got here? Okay. 172. Okay, Serendia, Glish. 172. Oh, 10. Repaired. That will also take. We have that. No, we're actually gonna take. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna. Oh. I'm gonna. It causes lagging on everything else. You know what? Maybe I'll turn the settings. Let's see if this makes. Hopefully it makes it so I can watch my show. Yeah, it's gonna be the same as always. Dream. Hey, Miso, how you doing? We're just grinding here. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the game sound. You can just enjoy the music while I grind. Grinding is not... The music is not anything bigger, better. Or the sound. We're gonna burn my 80,000 agris. There. Yeah, I turn it down to mids. Me just trying to burn it. Yeah. Yeah, so much you can get from here. Caphruses, sealed black magic crystals, Debos, Tungrads. And we're trying to get Alright, we got a Tungrad. There we go. Our cake. Ooh, a Debo.
Hey, hey, Lucent, how you doing? For this game, we're burning through my agris here. We're burning. I got 80,000 ag. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crons definitely help. Like, I know a bunch of people who graduated, like, right away and are now regretting it because, like, they can't do any of the weekly stuff for the academy. So they're missing out on all those crons they could be getting and other things. Gift box is coming up. At least I got a Debo. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's why I make sure to get all that done. I got all my weekly stuff done for the most part. I mean, I could work on doing more potion dailies or weeklies. I could do the potion weekly so I can make more potion of those potions to try and sell. But we just I gotta burn all my agris. Yes, it does. It does. But I'd rather use agris on... I'd rather use agris on making more money. Tonight, we have my guild bosses. And my guild will be, guild bosses. And when we get to the guild bosses, we'll, we'll sell all my trash. All my gold bars have been saving up the whole entire time, since last week. Hopefully I'll get to 130 billion. I'm only like, what is it? 17 billion away. Although I could be going to a place that gives me more money, but this place gives me, has a chance to give me treasure. And I actually like farming this place. Yeah, so I'm burning my 80,000 agris here, so I can make the money. Although I'm not gonna be buying, because like the 130 billion is for getting the pen debo neck. Pen debo neck. But we're waiting until after the night vendor. Yeah, the night vendor is going to be popping up on the 19th. There's, Patrizio, It's a night vendor. And so at night time from 10 p.m. game time to 7 a.m. you can go to him. And he'll have, during the vendor, like, he exists already. Patrice, he exists right now. But in, but, like, he has, he'll have special items. There will be special items you can buy from him, like crons. You could buy Vel's Heart last time. The Shining... Yeah, so there's night vendor events, and he'll have special items available from him. Like, there was one at the beginning of December. So he sold crons, he sold ferns, he sold Vel's Heart, he sold the horse armor. So there's a bunch of temporary new stuff he sells. So it's on March 19th, the night vendor will be available. Like, I can't really pull. So yeah, you want to save your money for that. I mean, if you haven't got a Vel's Heart yet, you will definitely want to get a Vel's Heart that way. I possibly will be buying some ferns and stuff. So we'll... for gathering, what is it? Alchemy. There are certain ones. For boating, the Corsair gives 1%, gives you, for ocean content, the Corsair is better. Because she gives stats to your ships, and she also, can breathe longer underwater. The Shy has more weight. "15 minutes until the gift box." Because the Shy has certain stuff that makes her kind of better for it, especially with like with weight, and she has some gathering. She gets more XP from gathering. Yeah, for most of the like that kind of stuff, she's probably the best. But yeah, you'll want the extra weight on the Shy for cooking, alchemy, and processing. Because once you max out once you go over your weight, you have to stop. So you can go farther. Unless you're willing to spend the money to increase your weight. Oh, here we go. All right. I have my source in the outfit for cooking process. Should I just use it? Yeah, you could. You could. I mean, essentially, I think the weight limit is the same no matter what character it is. It's just with a shy, it's easier. For gathering, it's definitely the shy is the best because the shy has bonuses to it. I'm not on my shy, so I can't really pull that up at the moment, and I'm in the middle of something. We can look when the gift box boss spawns. I'll take a break to go to that, and we can look at my shy then. Cause we switched my shy with my witch, so my shy is actually at the gift box boss. Don't make it. Alright. Yes. Alright. I think we got like one. Alright. We'll kill this Elton real quick. Alright. And then... Alright. Open. Auto move to current. And open central market. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't. I have to switch. I forgot. Since they're tagged, I can't go straight from one to the other. I have to go to another character, then go to my shy because they're tagged together. Alright. Oh, yeah. Nothing on her. 5 seconds. 3. There we go. Do. But yeah. Well, that's if your character is in the desert, you can't switch from your tag back and forth from your tagged characters. It's really silly. There's only 2 other people here right now. But yeah, so the shy has this. So you get 1% more gathering XP. You get 300 combat XP when performing gathering. So you can increase the weight limit when you level up. You get more alchemy XP. You get combat XP when you perform alchemy. So those are the things there. So more gathering XP, more alchemy XP. You can actually level off of that, and then as I said, you get more weight limit. My shy has a 3.1 thousand weight limit at the moment. Not enough. Not enough to level. We're pretty close. 98. This other shy is just... Okay, I think the other shy is having some fun over here. Not that this really matters, but the gift box boss, but yeah, I'm at 1141, 988. Yeah, this is the reason why I'm trying to get the 10,000 Caphras, is so I can upgrade this to a sunset, and then this Thursday I'll be able to get the primordial flame. So then once I get this to be a sunset Artina Soul, Fury Sunset Artina Soul, then I can upgrade it to a Fury Primordial Artina Soul, and it'll actually be pen already. It keeps the enhancement level. Oh, that's someone from my guild. No wonder they're swinging at me. Pretty much what I have set up is this character does all the life skill that doesn't involve the ocean. So fishing and sailing is done on my Corsair. Everything else is done on my Shy. So you can see she has the alchemy clothes, cooking, processing, gathering, hunting, training, along with the associated tools, farming. Okay, let's go. Before I start, I'm gonna have to look at what bosses are at 10 o'clock so I can see if I need to move one of my characters before then. So then I can just grind until like right before the bosses spawn at 10. And then, alright, there we go. Another 3 sharps, more food, more collection scrolls. Okay, so auto move to all. Alright, pearl, back should move. That. Okay. Okay, what's the next? What's the bosses at 10? Let's see. I don't know how that ended up all the way down here. Okay, so the bosses is Golden Pig King and Kudum. So where's she at? She's at Tiger Palace. So we'll set her up at Golden Pig King. Since I do life skills, so much life skills, is pretty much my Shy is my main. Because I do so many life skills on her. And even outside, like I use her for, as I said, guild bosses, plan to use her for group content. I just have to work on getting her sunset. Hey, Luna. We're right now moving my Dracania so she's in place for the 10 o'clock boss. But then we're gonna be going back to Hystria. It's obvious, yeah. Definitely what I do. It's definitely what I do. But obviously I've seen the maid dress on other people, on other classes. Like a lot of times when I go after I finish the Dark Rift bosses, I'll go and throw all the gold bars and everything else. Yeah. When I go and do the Dark Rift bosses, I go to the Calpheon storage, and there's usually someone in a maid outfit, so it's not a Shy, because Shies don't have a maid outfit for whatever reason. They couldn't make a Shy version of a maid. This one's already a Corsair. But you know what I'm planning to do, actually? Is I'm I'm thinking I'm gonna just level my horses to 30 and just keep them, like, get them all to 30, use up all their breeding, and just hold on to them until that event happens again, and then just trade them all in. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? And cash that in. That's another billion. There we are. That's 2.9. That's 5.7. So that's over 8 billion right there. 8 billion there. I've been forgetting. No, the maid outfit is the processing outfit for other classes. So when you see a maid, when you see someone in the maid outfit, this outfit, it means they're doing the process. That's the processing outfit right there. I just make use of the 1+1s, and I do some volunteer work, and they give me some compensation. So I've been putting that compensation into this game. So they owe me for another month. I've been just cash whenever they do the 1+1, I cash in on that. And I'm actually pretty. Oh, there is, but it looks different. The Venezuela for the Shy is like a pilgrim girl outfit. It's not a maid outfit. It's a pilgrim girl, because I actually have it on her. Yeah, it's a different type of outfit. Like the Shy has just some of it's really cool. Like, I really wish like there was a version of the outfit for other female characters that was like the Shy for the Devil outfit. I'm not too fond of what the Devil outfit looks like for the female characters, but for the Shy, it's pretty cool looking. So I just turn off the helmet. But you can make, there is maid outfits. You just make the skirt very long. You make the skirt very long and stuff like that, and it's not like, there's a way to make the maid outfit just be cute and not sexy. You can make the skirt longer. You can make it cover up the chest area. Either login or no, so the maid outfit for, okay, let me see, this is what the maid outfit looks like for the Shy. Of course, I always hide the helmet. This is what the maid outfit for the Shy looks like. As I said, it looks like a little pilgrim girl outfit. But essentially, you could have done this as a maid. Made this as a maid. Of course, I dyed it in her color scheme, so it's the black, gold, and black, red, and gold is the color scheme for this character. Oh wait. What was I putting on? That. Okay. Actually, I only have like, well, most of them are, what is it? So I have, this is stuff you get from the event, or you get from doing quests. This is from doing quests and stuff. So this is not an actual outfit. It's like stuff you get from, when you completed main story quest line, they'll give you a free outfit. And then I have the Daemoness outfit. I have, that's the only other real, like, costume I have. And then I have this for swimming and this one for processing. And then there's going to be the one for, we're going to get a free one starting on Thursday. They're going to do the second part of this, of the Pearl event. And you will be able to get another costume, which I'm going to be getting. Oh, I also have the bear. I have the hunting one. So I have the hunting one, the processing one, and the swimming one. And I'm going to get the training one from the event that's coming up. Let's see. What? Here. Which one of these boxes? And no. This one? Snowflake, Winterland. Marnus, Pumpkin. Because there was one box. Yeah, this one. Alright, I have to take it out. See, I have so many costume boxes. So, from the costume box, I'm getting the training one. I have so many boxes of costumes. How are we doing on this? We're at 16,000. I did just actually, I spent recently, I just bought, because the family inventory is on sale, so I bought the 350 more family inventory. You know what? Oh, actually, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fill up my inventory. So yeah. Let me get the costume box next week. I think I actually have. Where is it? That's the Velnado Cake Boss. It's Velnado too. I had one to go to events. Yeah, a lot of it's actually horse stuff, but it's not the good horse stuff. It's Cake is Not a Lie. Twitch drops. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Pearl Decade. This one. So this is what comes on Thursday. Thursday, you get the you get this Radiant Adventure Pack, which will give you 2 premium outfits. Choose your combat support enhancement help kit. And a 30% discount coupon. I don't know what I'm gonna use that coupon on. But you get a Transcendent Premium Enhancement box. So this is a RNG box that can possibly give you a bunch of cool stuff. You get Thankful Premium, and you get 3 more premium outfits. You get a Mount Skill Selection coupon. You get BD9, which is what I wear on my my Maywa has that outfit. And there's the Primavera outfit, which is it's the posh school outfit. The Choose Your Costume box. So that's the one where, yeah, you can get one of these functional costumes. So I plan to get the horse one, the training one, because like the cooking one, Yeah. So you got and then you got another 3 more RNG boxes, 15-day of all the buffs, 1 of each maid, 1 Marnie processing fuel, horse breeding reset for both male and female, 10 Thea orbs, mount skill change coupons times 5 times 5, so that means 25 of them. So you get 25 mount skill change coupons, mount level down coupons, 25 intriguing event boxes, 100 extra mount XP scrolls for 10 hours, and after that, just the gold bars. To actually show. Okay, choose your costume box. So you have the swimming one, the fishing one, which sucks. The fishing one sucks. This one, is it Venezuela? Venia, I think, is the one I wanted. Let's see. Apparel, costume. So, Venezuela is the processing one. Venia is the horse one. Agris is the farming one. Makes sure you can loot the stuff faster from the farm. There is no Canape. Just put Villa. Villa is the alchemy one. Why, they don't have Canape, which is the cooking one. So there's swimming, fishing, processing, alchemy, farming, training, and hunting. So they're missing. I don't know why they don't have the hunting, the freaking. I don't know why they don't have the cooking one. Oh, this is This is their website. This is the website. Do you want a link directly to that page, or do you want a link to just the general website? There's a link to this. So, the Transcended one, you have a chance to get 50, 20, 10,000 cron stones, and then it's lesser versions. The minimum you can get is 3,500 cron stones or 4 premium outfit boxes. And unfortunately, Shies cannot open that. That's this sweet premium enhancements. You can get a minimum of 1 premium outfit box or 170 500 crodons. Yeah, the radiant one is this one. Thankful, sealed. So. I honestly need to buy. Actually, that's something I probably should do. Is I should look into. I have to look at just so I can get the full 8-set bonus on this character. I gotta look at characters. I gotta look at oh shoot! I have the freaking backpack on me. I gotta take that off so I can actually look at what the weapons look like. You go to apparel, outfits. This thing is looking at like what is that any different from what like this one is, or it's just different colors? It looks like it's just a different color. Doesn't give any weapons. I'm pretty sure these don't give any weapons. But the thing is, I need to get a weapon for her. I think it's these boxes that give weapons. kind of a thing of what one works, what weapons work best with like the cat outfit. Maybe we just do floor ring and that. Yeah, I don't know, the basket is definitely something. I think for the basket would be cool to have. I'm not a real big fan of this floor ring. This is a wicker floor ring. You have the twinkle star one. And this one you have that orchestra. Marigold. You have a pumpkin. The pumpkin might be a good one. I don't know. This actually, if I dyed it, it might not be bad. Like if I dye it in my colors. Unfortunately, I cannot do the dye, like test out the dye here. That's really interesting. This one actually puts paint on her, on the helmet. You have the floor ring, the Viclari is a little zippy zap. And this is the last one. You have a little tree. This is like the classic shy look. But I think what I kind of like. What was it? No, it's not. Kind of like. What was it? Orchestra. Kind of like this. But I'm gonna buy the pumpkin Viclari for sure. For the Florang, I'm not sure. I didn't want the wicker one. Ring, that one. We also, I was thinking maybe the Shudad one. I think I might just go with Marigold one. I think this, if I dyed it, it wouldn't come out too bad. Alright. We'll just have to get to Indavelia so I can actually dye it. Alright. Oh, they're hidden. Oh yeah, because I had before. But F4? Oh, that's for changing my looks. Alright. So the Merv. What does it look when it's... This one lights it up a little better. Just want to kind of see the etchings on it. What is this for? Oh, it's for the underside. it black and you have red on the other side. It also makes that red. And this one, I want to do with like that. There we go. And then this, that we do. And we'll make it a little brighter. There we go. And that. Let's see, is there a good orange? That's brown. There's an orange. Yeah, that looks like more like a pumpkin color. There we go. I'll turn those on. Do I have the full? Yeah, now I have the full set. Now I have the full set bonus. Look at all this. Look at all the set effects I have. Outfit slot equipped, so now I have the death penalty resistance, gear durability reduction, 20 from the Debo effect. The artifact effect gives me extra 7 AP with back attack, crit, extra damage. Yeah, honestly, I wish there was an outfit for the... There was a way to turn the skin from the boss outfit. Like, you could turn the boss weapon. Where is it? I think it's here. No, it's Landemorian Light Buckbow. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Yeah, so... I honestly like how this weapon, this looks. I wish I could turn this weapon look into a skin. That's honestly what I want, but yeah, it would be cool. But as I said, I want this weapon as a skin. I want that weapon as a skin. But this is I'm not totally upset about this. This look is pretty cool. Yeah, if they just did it with any weapon, you could turn any weapon or like armor in the game with an equipment tailoring coupon into an actual costume That'd be cool. Alright. Here we are. She's at Golden Pig Cave. So let's get back to the grind. We got less than an hour. Because I've been putzing around. I get distracted. Here we go. Oh, got a cake already. Let's see how many sealed black magic crystals I can get. There they are.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, another Debo. Man, once I get to Alchemy Guru, I'm gonna have so many... It's gonna be a lot of resources I'm gonna have to put into purifying all these light stones I've been getting. Alright, it's... Finally, I'm so glad I'm finally getting some Debos. Like, last 2 times I was pure farming, I didn't get any Debos. I've already gotten 2. If I get a 3rd, that's definitely $1 billion I'll get off of just selling the Debos. Yeah, this is a base Debo. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can get like a duo Debo. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch what I've... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna change... Put something new on the watch. That's actually what I watched, Constantine City of Demons. Let's see. Something that speaks to me. You know what? Come way back. But man, we're gonna... I don't know why people didn't like this movie. It's a great movie. John Goodman. Oh, boss is here. Alright. Give me some Caphras, thank you very much. Alright. Here. Okay. Yeah, hopefully... So 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes until the next boss. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Got 30 minutes. All right, let's see how much. Alright. Let's... Go blowing things up. Gotta. I wonder how. I need to take a second to look at how my agris is doing. You know, we'll do that after. Alright. And... Alright. Alright, boss here. Alright. So we're about 15 minutes until the boss is. What is the agris looking at? Like, 40. We're almost halfway through already. Jeez. I'm just hoping they add some events at some point that give us more Caphras. I need more Caphras. Like when they had the Seraphim event, and they had a thing where it's like the infinite rewards. Like here, it's the gold bars for the Pearl event. But for the Seraph event, you could get magical shards, or you could get Caphras. And I used most of the... I cashed in most of the sigils. I cashed in all the extra sigils I had for Caphras. And that's how I was able to not spend too much. I did spend some cash buying all the Caphras I needed to get the Sovereign sub-weapon. But it made a real big help. And with me trying to get 10k Caphras now to get the Sunset Artina Soul, so then I can... Because it's something you need to do to get the Primordial Artina Soul. It is definitely... It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to really see. I'm hoping when we get to the Night Vendor, there isn't too much I really want to spend money on. I kind of want to buy the ferns, though. They were having packs of 500 ferns, and I kind of wanted those because I am going to be making progress, especially since I don't have to... I can skip having to make an Argonaut. So all I have to do is make the male Dine. And then I can just be on the part of making mythical horses. So I can get the Crocodolo made. I can get the Crocodolo Sanctuary. I can get the permanent... The lump of raw sugar. You can get a permanent lump of raw sugar once you get the Crocodolo made. Hey Animos, how you doing? We are farming in Hystria right now. We got 10 minutes until bosses are up. When I get the 5-minute warning, we'll take a break, do the bosses, then come back. We're trying to burn through my 80,000 agris I had. I'm like a little over halfway still to go. I'm at 47,000, so I went through 33,000 of my agris so far. We got 2 Debos. I'm happy about that. Been a little bit since the last cake, though. So we are burning. Yeah, I have paint. I'm burning paint too. I have I'm burning sulfur road mine. Trying to get the treasure map pieces, because actually the treasure map is probably the most useful treasure to get for me. So I've been using the paint boxes to get that paint. I've gotten one piece of the map, one map piece at Peliku Jail. And that's why I'm doing Road Sulfur Mine, because I need both the pieces there. And then but unfortunately the paint has never paid off. I have used 100,000 paint in Hystria at Peliku Jail. Got nothing. I've used over 100,000 paint here. Got nothing. So... Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Friend was debating if, like, you had to be at a higher AP spot. You have a better chance of getting at a higher AP spot. Because I could go to a spot, a higher level spot. I think that drops the telescope pieces. So then I could be there and I could just like get like any of the 3 treasures there. Because I'll have both Road Sulfur paint and Hystria paint active. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. But you never know with the superstitions and stuff like that. There's the certain things that make you just feel. I mean, as I said, I've been here. I've been grinding here a lot. And I have not gotten anything from the paints. Like when I farmed at Peliku Jail Dekia and I farmed here Dekia, I have not gotten anything through the paints. And I've used over 200,000 paint so far. And this might be I'm just cursed. Oh, you know what? I'm not even using the right pets. There we go. I totally forgot. Before, I actually had forgotten to turn on my gold loot scroll. The tier 2 item, this level 2. Interesting, killed everything. But I was like, this place is just really chill with my witch. It is not hard to do on my witch at all. But I'm gonna need that. But that gives I gotta find, like, if I was to go to a spot, it would be definitely, I need a spot that gives a lot of sealed black magic crystals, because I need so many shards for everything. I need to make life crystals. What else? The life crystals need them. The There's something else that needed them. Oh, the Sunset Artina Soul needs them. Need 300 for the Sunset Artina Soul. I don't remember if the... the, making the Dawn Crystals for life XP needs them. And I also need them for the Crystal Extraction Tool. Nice. That's a third Debo. 3 Debos. Oh, shoot. We gotta stop. Okay. Gonna repair real quick. And then open storage. Auto move to current. I'll put both of these away too. Why are they still out? That is so weird. I canceled the thing and they're still out. That's kind of funny. I already have my Dracania at the Golden Pig King location. My ninja camps at the... Who's here? Heron. What we got? I only have 6 storage left. What's the boss at 500? What's the boss at... Let's see. Here. Boss... So... Golden Pig King, Garmoth, Buglesoul, Sangoon. So Sangoon's the next one. So I'll move her back to Sangoon. Where is my Nova at? She's at Buglesoul, so I don't have to move my Nova. But if you're looking at, go to Optimal AC, not ascending, descending. Like City of the Dead. I could do City of the Dead easily. Ow. No, that's... Oh yeah, he's invincible during this. Oh. You can't hurt him anyway. Alright. Nothing really that great. Alright, let's get on to my ninja. Get my ninja, and we'll do Kudum. Kudum time! Man, like, no one's at Kudum right now. This guy's just AFKing. Jesus. How annoying. There's a lot of people just AFKing here. I look at him. He annoys me. Looks like he's doing something. I'm gonna really quickly. I actually want to move that. What was the one that like? That one's. All right. I just want to put my. Damn it. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Now we got sealed out of that. You know what's actually kind of cool is often gives often gives mythical feathers. I think that's something cool to learn. That there we go. We got 1 purified light stone. See. Calpheon. Calpheon's where I have all my sealed. Ulakita is where I have all of these. And Calpheon's also where I have all of these. 1 maid left. Guess I'll put these away. Those are like the biggest things. And then Central Market. That away and that away. And I'll get back on my witch. So we've got an hour and 45 minutes until Garmoth. But it should be like an hour and 40 minutes. Alright, let's get back to the grind. Set up my that. Turn this back on. What items are out of use? Oh, those are out of use. Alright, I actually need to buy those. Shop. You want to buy 10 of those and buy 10 of these. Family, move. That's 10 hours worth of those. Right now with the hot time events going on, I don't really need the other stuff. I'm already at max. 45. I've farmed up 45 of those. That's almost. It's 500, so it's almost enough for 50 Caphras worth of ancient dust. Ooh, cake. I like cake. There's someone over here just... Did they disappear? No, she's still there. And we are. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to fill up my family inventory. Alright, she's awake. No lantern standing in that corner anymore. Boss is up. Let's see how much we can get out of this. Then our tongue red earring. I wonder how much alerts. Oh, you donated through. Oh shoot, alerts should have worked. Alerts should have worked. I did not. Okay, 1 second. Let me take a. All right. Let me see what happened. You donated through what? Oh shoot. Cause it's supposed to. The mix it up not work. I need to refresh my mix it up. Overlay. Mix It Up disconnected from Stream Elements. I'm gonna have to relaunch Stream Elements real quick, or Mix It Up real quick, so I can reconnect. So that's what happened. Mix It Up disconnected with Stream Elements, so it didn't show the alert. Yeah, cause I do everything through Mix It Up, but for some reason every now and then it'll do something where, let me see, Stream Elements. Yeah, the Stream Elements. There's another thing. Let's see, if I go to, there's something that where I don't have to run. I'll go Stream Elements. Okay, I'm logged in. Dashboard. Oh, is that was you? Nice stream. Sorry for griefing your spot. I was wondering that I was wondering what was going on with that person. But thank you very much for the 333 tip. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that my alerts weren't working. It sometimes is like that. So I don't know what causes Mix It Up to lose connection with. What are we at with it? 40,000. I don't know what causes Stream Elements to lose Mix It Up to lose connection with Stream Elements, but it happens every now and then. And it's on a different computer, so it's not like it's right in my face. I have two computers, and the other computer is kind of a little bit of a distance. I have to kind of move over to it. And a lot of times, actually, like, I only have so much space on my screen, so Mix It Up is often covered by other things, like, generally the browser, because every time I have to start my stream, I have to re-log into YouTube for whatever reason. There was an old mod that I had that had for my OBS that conflicted with Stream Elements multi-stream, and the only way to fix it is to like reinstall OBS, which would mean I have to redo everything, because OBS doesn't have a way to save like your scenes and stuff like that. But you know what's funny? It's like, actually, what was it called? The other person I watch on Twitch, called Twitch, his account, his channel name is Twitch for Fun. He actually was telling me a story of someone who was purposely griefing him. I don't know if it was here, but it was at some desert location. It might have been here, it might have been Ackman, but he would flag himself up to deal with the griefer, and then he ended up in prison over it. Like, they were doing the exact same thing that you were doing, where they were just close enough that some of the mobs would get pulled off, would get aggroed to them. And I actually have enough. It's use 3. How long are the posts? These are every 20. So that's 3 every hour. I have 85. So that's like 20. That is like 28 hours of perfumes, which would give me another 20 AP. How much is this cake giving me? This cake is giving me 5. So I could essentially... I could possibly go... I could definitely go to a 1350 spot if I wanted to start using perfumes. I don't know about 1390 spot. I mean, once I get the pen, I logged in and my wife called me over, so I just AFK'd. That's fine. That is fine. I mean, I didn't take too much of a thing. Like, luckily with a witch, it's not too hard. I can just jump over there, quickly AoE it, and then jump right back. I bet for other classes, like, it's a lot more difficult. They don't have the mobility that a witch has. I think, yeah, if I was like my Guardian, I'd probably be a little more annoyed about that. Because my Guardian does not have, has as much mobility as my Witch has. Did it go off? I see it in Stream Elements. I have my Stream Elements thing. I see you did another 333 tip. From Paint. Nice. Annoying. Okay, it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to look into. Through Mix It Up, it's all set up as it should be. But yeah, it's not going through. Either that, it's lagging. Oh, it's 5 minutes ago though. That's quite a bit of a lag. I'm looking at Mix It Up, and it says that it's connected. Alright, we'll take a... I'll stop real quick. I'll check it out, see what's going on.
K-Turner13 said test donation message.
Let me see here. It's not even showing on stream. Like, I have a stream element multi-chat, and it's not even showing your donations on there. Let's see. Rerolls are enabled. Alright, showing long message, add controls, sponsorship indicator. Okay, we're gonna reload the overlay. We'll reinstall it. Oh, yeah. I already have it. Let me see. Let me search it up. Ground control. One second while we take care of that. That off. I'll turn this off now. Try and figure out what's going on here. It shows in Stream Elements that you donated it, and you just saw that I ran the command through Mix It Up, and that works. So, not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure where the failure is here. Try again. I'm gonna try and replay it again. Oh, I'm not seeing it. I have no clue where the issue is. That's kind of annoying. Where is... guys are reloaded. I actually used to have a social, I used to have a one for Stream Elements. Maybe I'll set up next time. I'll set up next time to make a Stream Elements overlay and then try and have it done through, when you tip through Stream Elements, you'll use a Stream Elements overlay instead of going through Mix It Up. I don't know what's going on with Mix It Up, with it not receiving. Well, I'm assuming it's not receiving the information from Stream Elements saying that someone has donated. For some reason, the Stream Elements. But anyway, thank you very much for both of the tips. I appreciate it. Helps me out. It's really cool because Stream Elements, tipping through Stream Elements is actually like better than like subscribing on Twitch, or if I was monetized on YouTube. I believe Stream Elements only takes a cut of what it takes to process the payment. But yeah, if you donate, it's supposed to put up, like you just saw, it puts up a message saying that someone donated. That's how the Mix It Up command is working, but there's something getting held up between both of them. And because I try to replay your donation. I don't know if replaying actually works or not, though. It plays a donation animation, and it should play your message. If you send a message, it should replay the message. Anyway, we gotta get back to the grind. This agris won't burn itself. have 37,000 more agris to go through. And we're gonna be blowing things up. We got videos, TV shows. Alright, let's see how much. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna blast. But our tongue grad. And you just gotta love how there's always scuff with streams. No matter how well you set things up, something always breaks down. That's why I'm not a big fan of everyone like throwing everything into AI and everything. You're just like, have you not been around like technology at all? It breaks down all the time. And it has no way to fix itself. You have to fix it. I would rather have people that you could go to and be like, hey, you need to fix this, and they fix it. You can't really do that with an AI. And the AI will not admit its mistakes. AI is a very interesting tool, but this whole entire thing of they're replacing everyone with AI scripters and stuff is just short-sighted and whatnot. Like, I mean, as I said, I make all the music you listen to is generated by AI because copyright issues. I've generated music through AI because I don't want to deal with copyright problems. Like, I actually had an issue with that stream where I put on 8 to 10 cats, the carrot in the box. My video got restricted and demonetized. Well, if I was monetized on YouTube, it would have been demonetized. But it's been restricted in 3 regions. But I don't really care too much about my VODs of my streams on YouTube too much. So I don't care how reachable they really are. Like, if it was in the middle of the stream, it would suck. And then also, like, the music for the pre-order bonuses from Crimson Desert, the music during that ad also had a claim on it. Absolutely annoying. I was thinking of honestly contesting that, being like, hey, I was fair use. We were commenting about how Sean Locke, reminiscing about Sean Locke and commenting about how much of a genius he was. And it would be transformative. And therefore, under the First Amendment, fair use doctrine, be able to use it, as YouTube is an American company and is beholden to American laws. As a subject of the US and having the video on a US platform, I should not be beholden to claims from the UK. There we go. And we're going to do... I wonder if you did it because you were anonymous. I'll have to look at the commands again for it. I wonder if there's an issue because it's anonymous. As I blow everything up. There we go. Oh, boss is here. I can't catch everything all the time. What have I got in? Really missed the box. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. And gotta unload my inventory. 25,000 into the trash, or into storage. 25,000 trash into storage. The amount of there we go. Question is how much I can keep this. How much? Alright, and we are... I have 2 tongue red necks, 1 tongue red earring. $300 ancient dust. 67 sealed. Da 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 da. Look at all this. Me just nuking everything. Have a 3-second break, and there was no mobs around. And I'm really keeping it steady at the 370 AP mark right now. 1370 AP. Thinking if I could go to a 1390 area, if I actually started popping perfumes. Bronze, Caphras, Sharps. All of them I need. Cleared everything again. Gotta resummon my summon despawned. Been here for over an hour. Uninterrupted. There we go, 30 minutes of Garmoth. I'm gonna grind until I get the 5-minute warning, and then we'll switch over to my Guardian, do Garmoth. And then come back here and hopefully finish off the rest of my agris. Where's that bird at? Or did I kill it? Z, Shifty. I wonder if you can actually get the Garmoth heart from just the base loot, not the boxes, but from actually like just killing Garmoth. Is there a chance you can get a heart from that? Let's see. Hey, another cake. Cake! Cake is great. I love cake. How much? We're at 330 right now. I just got another cake? A second cake? I'm almost up to 4 cake ROMs. Just base. pets are gonna be hungry. My farm's about to... I might have to move my, take my shy over to my farm after Garmoth. And there we You're at 23,000. Boss time. Shift E. Come on, gather up, me hearties. Alright, 15-minute warning. Hey, cake. Hey, I'm Arm. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just burning my agris. We have 5 minutes until I'm gonna go over to get ready for Garmoth. We're gonna do a world boss in the next at noon my time. In about 10 minutes, there's gonna be a world boss that spawns. So I'm gonna stop this grinding and then we'll get back to it after the world boss. Gotta just burn this agris. 20,000 left to go. Like a little bit over an hour more of agris to burn. Finally? What do you mean? Is it like a lot of other streams? No one's responding to chat? I'm going to different chats. Yeah. Not everyone's the best at that. I mean, sometimes I'm not the best at that. Like when I get engrossed in something. But I'm like, earlier I had someone who showed up in YouTube chat. And I was working on my horses. I was trying to. Alright, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I stream every day. Right now the game of choice is Black Desert. The prequel is coming out on the 19th, Crimson Desert. So I'll be, like, one day a week, I'll be doing some Crimson Desert, I think. Although, the last week of March, I am taking the week off from work. And so we'll be doing a lot more of stuff. And probably do a lot more Crimson Desert during that time. Yeah, Crimson, I started playing back in September, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm big in enjoying the life skill aspect of the game. Although you just can't really avoid. I mean, you could, but it's just you could avoid the combat part of the game, but I feel it's silly because the combat part is the main part of the game. But you can do a lot with life skilling and stuff. So there's a lot of variety to this game. And I think because the game's been out for 10 years, which right now it is doing, we are in the middle of the 10-year anniversary for the North American and European servers. A monk? I don't know about a monk. I know there's a striker that's kind of like a monk. If you're talking about the male character that uses fists, I believe that's called the striker. But there's also that's a striker. The male one is a striker, called the striker, and the female one's called the mystic. Well, I feel like making it a monk. It fits. I feel it fits. They actually, last summer, they added a character that kind of you could think could be monkish. They added a character called the Wukong, which is based around the Monkey King. He uses a staff. I mean, you hear Wukong, if you know anything about Journey to the West, you know that that's a reference to the Monkey King. Yeah, I got a lot of cool little emotes around my character, which is inspired by Johnny Bravo. Unfortunately, I am not skilled enough to do the Johnny Bravo voice. It would be really cool. I try to look for a voice changer kind of thing that could possibly make it so I sound like Johnny Bravo. Do the monkey. Yeah. That is what that emote's about. It's about do the monkey. From the intro of Johnny Bravo. I am a big fan of Johnny Bravo. It's like on Discord and on Steam, my profile picture is Johnny Bravo. And then like on Twitter and a bunch of other places, my profile picture was of a skeleton, so I combined them two together. And that's what my my character origin, design origin came from. So we're gonna blast it. Where are we at? Okay. Okay, we gotta stop here. Stop. Alright, and we're gonna switch over to my Guardian. She's at Garmoth, so we're gonna do Garmoth real quick, and then I think my farm should be up by then. So I'll get on my Shy, do my farm. Then we'll get back and burn the last of my agris. I actually do a lot of the boating content. I don't know if you played when boating content was a thing. They made it a lot easier to upgrade your ship now instead of having to craft your ship and like, I think that used to be the only way. But now you can upgrade it. You can upgrade to the different tiers, and I actually have two carracks made, which are the final tier of the basic weapons or basic ships. And I'm also in the middle. I'm pretty close to having the special Land of Morning Light ship made. I am just short on the glues, which unfortunately you have to get crow coins for, and buy it with crow coins. Either that or you have to find the rare sea boss that spawns. You find her and she has a chance of dropping the glue. I actually fought her last night, and unfortunately, she didn't give me any glue that time. What does my farm look like right now? Oh, it looks like my farm. Yeah. So basically, after we do Garmoth, we'll get on my Shy, do my farm. I still gotta do. You know, we'll probably do that after the guild bosses. After I do my guild boss. So like in five hours, just guild boss. We'll be doing guild bosses. I'll blur my agris. Do some other stuff. I think I'm gonna try to normalize my schedule, or normalize my sleep schedule for if I actually work overnight. But I've been sleeping too much at night. That's been a problem. How much money have I made from the... Oh, I need to collect my money here. That's 5 million there. And how much money do I have here? 153. We're at 4K Caphras. I need 10K because for my Shy to make the best awakening weapon for her, you have to do 2 upgrades. You have to upgrade her Artina Soul to a Sunset version, and then you can upgrade to the Primordial version, which is the best Artina Soul in the game. But the Sunset upgrade costs 10k Caphras. I'm only 40% of the way through with just Caphras, but I do have a bunch of dust. It's enough for 900 Caphras there. What's actually, I have 300 on my witch right now, so that'll be actually enough for 1,000. So I'll be halfway there, considering all this ancient spirit dust. A lot of people will probably be like, you should buy your Caphras, but I'm like, I'm saving up my money for buying Pen Debo's gear, which is like, I'm at 113 right now. The deboreka necklace, the 141, 150. There's 2 listed at 150 billion right now. Actually, it's gone up in price. It was at 130 before. Let's just do demos. 184 right there. What's the actual price? 188 for the cheapest. And then the rings are 177. One listed at 184 billion. It's gonna be a long grind. Long grind to get my pen devos. That's fine. But like, I'm talking about my upgrades. Like, so like with my silver, I'm saving up to buy pen debos because I'm gonna convert all my. I'm gonna get. I right now have tet debos, and all my slots except for my belt, which has a pen Karazad belt. What I'm planning to do is I plan to buy pen debos of all the other slots. Replace all my tet debos with pen debos. And then once I get all of them, then we'll convert them to Karazads. They'll turn into knob Karazads. So, but it's gonna be super expensive to do that. Like, the cheapest is 150 billion for the pen debo neck, and then all the other ones are like 180 billion to get. I'm at 111 right now, but I have a bunch of gold bars and trash to sell. I'm just waiting until after my guild boss tonight. We do my guild bosses tonight, and that's what kind of I do. Is every week I'll save up all my gold. I'll save up all my gold bars until after my until after the guild bosses and sell them all. Go here. And you go auto move to all. Yeah, if you look right here, we got that's 2.9 billion right there. That's 5.7 5 billion 700. Yeah. So that right there is over 8 billion. And then over here, I have 172,000 trash right there. Really enjoying the meme, the emotes. I got, seems. Crime game. Yeah, a lot of people. I have like I had other music, but it seemed that people liked the jazz music the most, so I just kind of stuck with it. Like, I made actually like a bunch of music based off of based around this game, like a little silly kind of music for it about different aspects of this game, like the sea combat, the about the grinding, about being frustrated with people keep on undercutting you in the auction house. There's a bunch of music. I don't know. A lot of people. I really enjoyed putting together the Black Desert inspired music, but not many people actually responded to it. So they like the jazz music. So that's what I have on. plan to make some more because I use the typical whale bee. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Like, yeah, the undercutting. Like I have a pre-owned belt right here. I'm trying to sell, and it keeps on getting undercut. I have it listed at 650. Yeah, right up here, 650. Now I just got undercut. Like that was the lowest price, and now I got 3 people have listed underneath me. Like I have originally had it as just a base pre-owned, and purchase pre-owned, added the base pre-owned, and then they were just undercutting it like crazy. And so I upgraded to a Pride pre-owned, and now they're undercutting it again. And I've been sitting on, I have this right here, and they've been undercutting, it used to be 13 billion for this, but they had been undercutting it. I'm waiting until it gets above 10 billion to try and sell it. Yeah, people don't understand, like it was very frustrating at one time with the I don't even understand why these people keep on getting pre-owned belts. They're not easy to come by. So I'm just really confused at how they constantly are, how there's constantly more and more of them just popping up. But it is what it is. Alright, here we are at my farm. Oh yeah, we need to equip. Farming XP. Equip this. Yeah, I think that's everything. So it's 1. Ugh, 2. This is not good. What the hell? This really sucks. Okay, there's 6. But still, I should have been hitting 10 like right now. 7. 9. 10. I don't know what. That means I only get to loot 2 rice this time. So I have 1 strange yeah, when you get those singles, it means you can't pick up that much. It's so crazy, because I got last time, I got a lot of seeds, and I actually forgot to wear some stuff. And then I raised my mastery, and I'm now getting a bunch of single seeds. Alright, so now we do the garlic. That's 2. 5. 8. 11. Someone else is lurking. Yeah, I got a bunch of lurkers. I just leave them be. If they want to chat, they can chat. But I'm not gonna call them out or anything. Still, thank you everyone who's lurking. I appreciate you getting my numbers up there. All the garlics. This is what's needed for my, I make moodle guk baps for, my cooking boxes I make every day. I get 300 million from my cooking boxes every day. So, there we go. Yeah, I got 305 rice. Actually, I'm riding an Imperial Steed right now. So I can get that up there with, Alright, awesome. I will see you around. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here and keeping me company. I'll see you next time you're able to stop by. Alright, there we go. 29. All that away. We actually might have like we're gonna have over 200,000 trash, I'm pretty sure, by the time I burn all my agris. Onto her. Back. Got less than 20,000 agris to go. Set up the tent real quick. Open. Auto move to current. But I've gotten 10 cakes. That's a lot of cakes. I'm feeling like Lex Luthor. Oh, I got black. I didn't even see me getting that. That's pretty interesting. I was thinking of possibly at one point making a set for increasing my black spirit rage as much as possible, so I can naturally get it up to 200%. It's out of up now. Okay, that's fine. This lasts for an hour. Alright, pop this. $13.50. Oh, I forgot to collect my XP on my shy when I was on her. We'll just have to do it once I burn all my agris. Here we go. Here we go. Cake. Oh, Debo earring. I think that's like 4 total. How many taps do you need to... 20 taps? How much crons is it per tap? I can't remember, it was like something ridiculous. Like 10k or something like that per tap. Wow. I've got 2 Debo earrings in a relatively short period of time there. What if I just saved up 40 Debo earrings? And then I have to save up the Cron. Oh, but the problem is, I think they downgrade. You have a chance of it downgrading if you fail. That's the problem with this kind of stuff. Boss time. Nice, I killed everything before the boss spawned. So I shouldn't have missed out on any loot. Come on, you. Come at me. Kind of annoying him against the wall. There we go. That. Gonna be killing the Eltons. Killing Eltons and praying. Let's go. There's a Tungrad next. There, Cake. I have not been fortunate enough to get a Kron box, though.
stuck there. Take a break from... Another cake. Oh, how I enjoy the cake. Oh, lost time. And it's nighttime. see how much we can go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Boss. Boss again. What am I down to? 7,000. We're down to 7,000 agris left. left the game sound on after the bosses. Let's see where we go. Much? 36,000. 36,000. 3,600. 3.6 thousand more agris to burn. No treasure pieces. Where is it? There it is.
No, well, not that. Yep, we're at 215,000 trash right now.
Cake. I like it 'cause it's so delicious. tongue redneck. Almost done here. 937 agris left. We are done. This off. Actually. There we go. Back to Valencia.
central market person. Those all away. Those away. Those away. Yeah, we'll call my horse. Alright, let's see what we're at. So, Calpheon, we have 110 of those. Lakita. Got 2 of these Black Spirit Rage artifacts. Look at that, 813 fire ones. Crazy. 813 fire life bulb.
That's gonna be 40,000 clear liquid reagents. That'd be 8,000. $8,000 black gem fragments too. Almost up to 1,000 of these. Cappers are at 4,115. With another 1,000. So I'm about halfway with the Capras I need. Hmm. Oof. All right. I was thinking of doing something else, but you know, I'm thinking maybe I'll get a little bit of sleep before guild bosses. I'll start my stream up for guild bosses in about 3 hours. So thank you everyone very much for stopping by, watching my stream. I appreciate you all, especially the chatters, and also give a shout out to the lurkers. I will be back before 5. We're gonna be doing world bosses, guild bosses. We got world bosses at 5, guild bosses at 5:30, and then we'll hit all the guild bosses, all the world bosses until midnight. We'll be doing my life skill dailies. We'll be doing life skill dailies, including the sailing content, and then we'll probably, after we get everything else done, we will work on doing getting through morning light, land of morning light main story quest line. Maybe we'll actually get to Seoul. That would be cool. Right now, actually, what I do is I can't do this right away. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Mount transport down here, and bring all these horses here. You know what? While we wait for them to come, we'll take care of... We'll take care of... We'll melt the, sealed black magic crystals into shards. So, go to Calphion, pull out 109. You all want to see. So, like this. So we sell all of this. 9.2 billion here. And if we go to Valencia, that's another 7.5 billion there. So we are talking we're talking probably 17 billion. We're probably going to be talking over 20 billion once we sell everything. Once we do the guild bosses and everything, it'll be something like that. Alright, so and then we do processing. And then we do heating. Right, heating. Craft magic, yeah. Mass process. See how many we get. Don't know why there is so many. Especially since I have a whole bunch of horse buffs on me. While we also wait, we'll do a... We should have the new polls available for Grand Blue Fantasy. Alright. That, and we get a bonus 2 crystals tomorrow. We got an extra 6. We're gonna do the idealist. Yes. Here we go. Oh, pretty close. Alright, so we get 20 free draws. Let's see what we get. Alright. Now that means I gotta have to do. Got nothing good. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have my quests. We go to. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, that works. But I want to get. Actually, I think there's one. This one's also huge. Okay. I think there's one. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. Let me just double check. She's level 100. She's level 100. Let's see if we got anyone that can. So reset all. I'm just gonna do Eternals. Already at 110. Hers? Oh yeah, I'm waiting to get the stuff from her. Alright, we're just gonna reset. Summer. Let's be SSRs. Replace her. Alright, we're gonna probably gonna get them all to level 100. Yeah, look at that. They went from 1 to 80.
Alright, so he maxed out. Alright, what I actually want to do. Go shop. Bit of pendants. Prestige, a max on that. Yeah, probably want it. And then I don't think it's any renowned pendants. I know silver staff. Yeah. Where am I with this? Treasure trade. Treasure. We're 14 shards away. I wonder if they're doing the... Anyway. Over here. Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, I have to... Alright. So, we're gonna call it good here. Hmm, 15 shards. $1,010. Over here. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my horse at? And a harness. Clothes. Take out. Put on the Mount XP one. We'll put on that. Double check my crystals. Fly. Don't know if it's
anything else. Alright, so I'll see you all later. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you all have a better rest of your day. If I'll be streaming like in a few hours. So if you want to catch more of my stream of me doing stuff in Black Desert, ask me questions and stuff, or just see how a person who kind of is an all-rounder plays Black Desert, feel free to stop by. Till then, stay awesome.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.